research based upon this simple design. If only I had known. Ah, Commander, excellent timing. There's been some progress. I've managed to break down several key components of the chip implanted into your skull. My analysis reveals that its primary function was that of a conduit, passing a vast amount of data directly to your cerebral cortex. With the primary connection severed, much of that data is lost. Several fragments do remain, however. Ghosts, if you will. Observe. Tactical combat simulations. War games. The sheer volume of encounters you were processing was astounding. It is truly remarkable that you survived as long as you did. Though this may seem disconcerting, there is still some good news. This chip bears a striking resemblance to a medical implant I briefly assisted in developing at the gene therapy clinic in New Providence. My understanding was that the implants were intended for high-ranking Advent officers only, captains or above. Retrieving a chip from such an officer would be the only way to know for certain. A greater understanding of these implants would undoubtedly benefit us all, Commander.
New objective added.
The Advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. The implanted chip is the key. The Advent officers appear to be similar, if not physically the same as the common Advent trooper in terms of power and agility. However, field reports indicate a more developed mental acuity, as the officers do provide tactical directives to the subordinate Advent forces. I must admit, having successfully completed the operation necessary to remove the commander's...
Nothing on the local comms. Advent's been quiet lately. I'm guessing we have you to thank for that.
Our pleasure, Den Mother. Enjoy it while it lasts.
We plan to. Our water purification...
Massive signal coming from the Advent network tower. It's global. Sir, I think you'll want to see this.
Fellow citizens, for 20 years, the Advent Coalition has worked tirelessly to repair the ravages and injustices of the old world. Under our stewardship, our cities prosper, our people flourish, and our world heals. And yet, among us, there are still those who would refuse to acknowledge the truth, who are determined to see all that we have achieved.
Multiple radar contacts on approach to Haven Alpha 7.
That must end.
Even as I speak to you today,
You've got incoming on approach!
Your
signal's breaking up.
Outlying territories to end this scourge once and for all.
They're right on top of you!
Losing you, Avenger.
Raise them again!
We will ensure your continued safety and well-being throughout this crisis.
Get your people out of there!
With your cooperation, we will overcome these radical elements and usher in another 20 years of peace and prosperity.
They don't stand a chance. Commander, we should get a squad ready to deploy.
Commander, we have a squad ready to move on the Resistance Haven currently under siege by the aliens. Give the word and we'll move out. Our next operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander. There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
Avenger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
We just got word the aliens are attacking a resistance outpost in this region, and they're not taking any prisoners. These people need our help, and we're heading in to make sure the aliens regret coming after the resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts in the area and secure the camp. Menace 1-5, hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Volk says I am to obey. Their clumsy patrol is moving. I will go.
Moving!
Beat.
Orders confirmed, moving out. I'll get him next time.
Got it covered. I'll get him next time. They're trying to flank us! As you order, Commander. For the Reapers! Moving out. Target down.
Rolling out.
It would seem Advent has begun deploying their so-called priests into combat. Their implants provide significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic energy they may have once possessed.
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
Good copy. Moving on target.
to go. Overwatching.
Moving out. This is no place for you. Running dry. My ammunition is nearly depleted. The shadows fail us.
Weapons burning ammo fast! Dropped him. Dashing.
Moving out. Tell your gods I'm coming. I have no ammunition. On my way. Affirmative. Covering now. Adjusting aim. Back online.
Moving to designated position.
Loading fresh ammo.
Here, catch!
The only fate possible for aliens. Heading there now.
Copy that. Good as new. Got it. On your feet, soldier. Done.
I was born in the shadows. My life is in your hands.
Got it, moving! Advent troops spotted!
Rolling. On Overwatch. I will reposition. That's affirmative. No longer a threat.
Roger that. Get ready for a surprise!
No compromises. Who can give me a resupply? We are known to them.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Though our peacekeeping forces were ambushed today by radical elements, their work must continue. We will not rest until the wild lands beyond our borders.
I expected something of a learning curve for our new recruits, but they've done a remarkable job, Commander.
Considering the limited resources available to you, Commander, you have still managed to exceed my expectations. Excellent work.
Now that we've finally got this place up and running, we should be able to access some of these dormant alien systems. Let's see if you two can play nice. What the?
Shen, getting some kind of interference up here. Seems to be hitting us across the board.
Working on it.
Something triggered your remote uplink. But how is that possible? No one knows these systems.
Shen, power readings just spiked. What the hell is going on down there? Commander, I'm too old to start believing in ghosts, which means someone had to access that unit remotely. If they can access Rover, there's no telling what else they might be able to do. I strongly suggest we make investigating that signal our top priority.
Power relay construction initiated.
Looks like Shen was able to confirm the signal's origin. Inputting the coordinates on the map now.
There is no shame in admitting my admiration for your resolve in the face of insurmountable odds. I was born of battle, of a desire to face my enemies in combat and surrender to no one. In you, I see a shadow of my own creation.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Chosen are a tough group to infiltrate, but we've managed to gather intel on their latest actions, and have a rough idea of how close each is to reaching their ultimate goal of locating the Avenger.
Commander, we have intel suggesting the aliens are working on developments that threaten our ability to stop the Avatar project. We can conduct guerrilla operations to disrupt one of these efforts, but we'll have to choose carefully. We don't have the resources to intercede everywhere.
Commander, the factions have pledged their support to XCOM, and they're ready to carry out your orders. As our influence with these groups increases, our capabilities will grow in kind.
If you've got something new for us, Commander, my Reapers are up for taking on some additional orders.
Commander, we'll need to send our own soldiers out to work with the Resistance factions to complete these covert actions. They'll be gone for a few days, but this will help us build influence with the Resistance while generating material support. This operation is going to require some field experience, Commander. We'll need to send one of our vets to lead the effort.
The job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Commander, the Resistance has a hidden cache of resources stashed outside of Advent's reach. But that means we'll have to fly over and scan the area if we want to recover this stuff for ourselves.
Commander, you should establish contact with the local Resistance network as soon as possible. The aliens are undoubtedly moving forward with their plans. Commander, the factions you have contacted are well equipped to track down the Chosen. Their knowledge will be invaluable in helping XCOM locate and eliminate these threats.
I take it this was easier than your last procedure, Doctor.
Central, Commander. Yes, I find the process to be far less disconcerting when the subject has already expired. The results, however, it's best you see for yourself. My autopsy of the Advent captain has confirmed the existence of an implant, similar in design to the unit I extracted from the Commander. But there are differences.
What kind of differences?
The data you see is being pulled directly from this Advent captain's implant. The sequence here is essentially you, Commander. Or at least the tactical information they were processing through your mind. As you can see, the data is nearly identical.
They were using you against us.
Yes, however, the Advent data shows signs of decay. Removing the Commander from their network has likely caused significant damage.
Network?
Yes. What we're seeing here is a psionic network. These implants are capable of receiving and transmitting information, a great deal of information, somehow encoded in a stream of psionic energy. My working theory? Advent uses this network to augment the tactical readiness of its troops, as well as disseminate orders from its central command. Observe. Even in the subject's diminished condition, the implant continues to have an effect. A truly astonishing achievement.
Or a weakness.
Potentially. But I need direct access to their network to know for sure.
I'm guessing that won't be easy.
We'd need an active link. And that would mean hacking a live Advent officer.
Like I said, not easy. Still, it's the best lead we've got. Your call, Commander.
New objective added.
Commander, I've updated our current objectives based on the most recent findings.
The Advent captain seems to provide a means of stabilizing the link between the local subordinates and the Advent network tower itself.
Commander, if we're going to try to build this skulljack that Tigan came up with, we're going to need a specialized facility to test it out.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Hello, Commander. As far as I can tell, Advent's technology, along with most of what we've seen going on in the city centers, is based on variations, and in some cases improvements, of the existing alien tech used during the invasion. Luckily, the more common this stuff becomes, the easier it'll be for us to find components that can work in conjunction with the Avengers' hybrid systems.
You and I both know we only had one other Sky Ranger, Commander. It's worse for wear, but this heap used to be Big Sky's pride and joy, and someone's been putting her to work. It may be possible to triangulate exactly where they took off from, but it'll take some time.
Commander, these weapons are unlike any design I have previously encountered before. I could attempt further analysis, but the likelihood of us reverse engineering them appears low regardless.
And you're plotting new course.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
The Resistance factions have helped to locate our captive soldier. The benefits we gain from working with the Resistance factions on their covert operations are a major boon to our efforts, but there are also risks involved. Our soldiers could potentially be attacked or taken captive while in the field, so it's not as easy a decision as it may seem.
We might take the Elders by surprise if we switch up our tactics. Maybe we should try something new.
Commander, Mox has been captured. We should do everything we can to get him back before the Chosen do God knows what to him.
order my people to get underway immediately.
Remember what Tygan said. These new weapons are one of a kind. If we leave them on the battlefield, they'll be lost to us forever. It may only provide a single-shot action, but this thing hits hard. Even an edge hit could potentially stun the target. It may be a little unwieldy, but in the right hands, this thing should cut down anything standing in your way. The charges in this grenade don't seem all that powerful, but according to Shen, the liquefied gases inside should lead to an instantaneous freeze effect. We've had our suspicions, but before now we've never had the resources to investigate the possibility of clandestine Advent facilities built up outside the city centers. Now that we've gotten word of this black site, I have to admit, I'm worried about what we might find. They could be doing anything in there.
go, go!
No need to ask twice.
Stepping off! Move, move, move!
Commander, we have a priority message coming through. It looks like an encoded signal from the Resistance. Patching it through to...
Hello, Commander. It would seem your recent activities have gotten Advent's attention. Our unwelcome guests are on the move. Advent has been diverting considerable resources and personnel to covert facilities across the globe. The exact details of these operations are highly classified. However, they do have one thing in common. A single word that appears in all their files. Avatar. I believe the black site we had previously uncovered to be but a part of this Avatar project. Based on what we have uncovered so far, its true scope is far greater. This project is being directed from the very top of Advent, from a source I am still unable to determine. All attempts to uncover its identity have met with failure. It is time to take a more direct approach. Though we may not know the exact nature of this Avatar project, we can still disrupt it. We must root out these hidden facilities with the help of local resistance cells, disrupt our enemy's operations, and in the process, uncover the truth. Locate the source of this Avatar project, and then destroy it. Were the enemy to succeed in their efforts, I am certain it would mean the end for us all. I am confident you will take whatever measures necessary to eliminate this threat, Commander.
We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us. Commander, if we're gonna win this war, we need to take every chance we get to fight back. We'll have to be ready to engage the enemy during unpredictable situations, which require special planning and preparation.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Commander, we have a mission available that's reliant on time-sensitive information. We can always finish our scans later, but failing to take on this mission could have serious repercussions for the resistance movement.
Course for the South African sector.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Sector deployed.
In position for deployment.
Word has it the Resistance has been pulling data critical to the aliens' latest project from the Advent network using something they rigged up in this area. As far as we can tell, the aliens have figured out what's going on and they're sending reinforcements in to destroy the device. We're moving in to secure the area and protect the device before they manage to take it out. Hostile forces are already moving to destroy the data tap installed nearby. We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
As I expected, Commander, there are significant readings indicative of the Lost moving throughout the combat zone. Be careful out there.
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Running!
Already there. Rolling out. Running. On my way. Heading out. Scanning. Scanning. They've got our position.
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
Hostile neutralized! Position confirmed. Enemy eliminated.
Understood. Moving out. Got him. Heading out.
I'm on it. Enemy down. Target down. Move into designated coordinates. Got some advent here. Kill confirmed. Objective behind this.
Menace 1-5, we've got a line on the target. Move to protect that gear at all costs.
Heading to that location. Enemy down. Target eliminated. Weapons burning ammo fast. Moving to position. Got it.
Affirmative, moving out.
Overwatch! Can't take much more of this!
Kill confirmed.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
If every mission goes this smoothly, it's only a matter of time before we regain control of the planet.
Another impressive effort, Commander. My expectations were high, and yet you have exceeded them.
Commander, we've located the site where Big Sky took off from. No immediate signs of activity. Hold on. Might have something. It's a weak signal on an open channel.
Presence throughout this area. Region are of particular concern. All attempts should be made.
Is that Valen? Haven't had any signs of her since we lost HQ.
Commander, if there's any chance she or Big Sky are still alive, we have to get down there. After we pay the initial intel cost to make contact, we'll have to scan the region for a few days before the local resistance cell comes out of hiding. Once we find them, we'll be up and running in the new region. Commander, using intel collected so far, we've managed to locate a resistance cell operating out of this region. It'll take us some time to scan for their exact position, though.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander. I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Commander.
Wait to hear what excuse my people come up with for having let Advent get the jump on them.
Did you honestly expect to operate in the shadows while I still move among the living?
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double. Heading to that location. I'm all over it! Race 1, your team is compromised. We're picking up Advent response forces inbound on your position. Is it clear? Come get some. Moving to Overwatch. I've got eyes on an Advent position. Get it together. One down, thousands to go. Position confirmed. Negative damage. Headed there now. Hostiles pacified. Running dry on ammo. All right, I'll go. Go heal him. Moving on target location. Advent troops here. I'm going. Big deal. Burning through ammo fast. Orders confirmed. On the move. Target neutralized. Negative. Weapons dry. Moving to position. What's over there? Happy now? Negative! Weapons dry! Hope it's worth it. Locked and loaded. Target disabled. Closing on target position now. I've got it. We're green to go. There you go. Okay, so I got one. All right, I'll go. Moving to designated coordinates. No need to ask twice. Sounds like the Lost are getting a lot closer to our position, Commander. Prepare for more incoming. Heading out. Move, move, move! Shut up! Listen! Heading there now. Target neutralized. Good riddance. Affirmative, covering now. Burn through ammo fast. Big deal. Running dry. Is it clear? Enemy is still up. Rock and roll. There you go. Out of rounds. Reloaded. Overwatch. On the move. I've got eyes on Advent troops. Okay, so I got one. On my way. Close. Enemies down. Running. Advent forces on the ground. I'm going! Good copy. Moving on target. No longer a threat. Orders confirmed. Moving out. I'm going. All members of Wraith 1 have been successfully evac'd.
Well done, Commander. It's always good for morale when we ace a mission like that.
Your interference in my plans may slow, but can never stop the inevitable fate of this world. The cooperation of these extremists will do little to unite the forces of your resistance, Commander.
This will prove to have been an important breakthrough. I will make that our highest priority.
Objective added.
Commander, we've established contact with the local resistance and we're ready to move on the alien black site on your order. Advent's been keeping this facility a closely guarded secret. We should make sure our troops are ready for a tough fight before we send them out there. We're making progress, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest findings.
Avenger plotting new course.
We finally got a lead on where the Chosen have been holding our soldier captive. It's time we get him out of there. Commander, we just got word that the Resistance hit an Advent supply line. We have an opportunity to salvage some high-value materials, assuming we can clear out the alien forces guarding the site first.
Commander, it would appear the aliens have sent a particularly nasty group of creatures into this area. It seems even Advent can barely control them. I would strongly advise caution.
Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
We've got a lead on a disabled Advent train that was hit by Resistance operatives working in this area. There's still the potential to recover valuable technology here, so we're moving to capture whatever we can. We'll need to secure the area and remove any hostile forces still defending the train if we're going to make this work. Menace 1-5, coordinates of the Advent train are locked in. Move to secure. Eliminate all hostiles.
Our initial readings were correct, Commander. The aliens have clearly unleashed their most unrestrained subjects on this area.
Moving to designated position. Moving.
Good to go. Stepping off.
On it.
No time to spare. Heading there now. Affirmative. Covering now.
Grenade out! We're spotted! Kill confirmed.
Return to your god.
So many have already fallen. And yet my work is never done.
Heads up out there. It's the Elder's assassin, and she's moving into the AO.
Advent forces sighted.
I'm on the move.
I will go. I need more ammunition. The shadows fail us.
Enemy destroyed.
Toss me some ammo!
It's down.
What value do you place on the lives of your enemy?
Orders confirmed. On the move. One might be carrying something. Enemy destroyed.
If the Elders will it, I will face you alone. The hunt is on.
Confirmed. I'm sure the docks want to see the equipment we're after. We'll have to do our best to avoid destroying the gear while we secure the area.
Let's do this!
Good copy. Moving on target. Roger, holding.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I stalk my prey. Moving as ordered. Go, go, go! I am at your service. I'm on the move. Stepping off.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Taking in. Heading there now.
Got it covered.
Possible hostile contact.
You only delay the inevitable. The Elders propose an exchange. Your lives, your resistance must end. And in return, this world is mine. I will require your return to captivity, Commander. Consider yourself lucky. You won't suffer long by my hand.
The Chosen is in position. Time to put it down.
My reserves are endless, Commander.
I'm being flanked!
This is the beginning of the end for your resistance.
It looks like the Chosen knocked one of our soldiers into a daze. We need to get someone over there to help them get back on their feet before that thing can move in and attack. Don't move! You'll be all right!
I admire your attempts at loyalty, as futile as they might be.
Bombs away!
Such weakness. Now you see why the Chosen were sent to deal with this situation.
Heading there now.
I won't be slowed by your feeble attacks.
I go where I'm needed.
Incoming!
Roger that.
Let the mist flow forth. When facing a true master, there is no shame in despair.
It's down!
Were I to fall today, the Elders would have me suffer a fate worse than death. I must retreat for now, but we will not be apart for long.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. We showed the Chosen that the Resistance is here to stay, Commander. Now we just have to find that thing and put it down for good. Great job, Commander. We sent the Chosen back to their masters with a few scars to show for their effort. If they decide to face us again, we'll be ready.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach program.
The Elders Chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them today, we still have much to learn if we wish to destroy them permanently.
Your old man would be proud of what we've managed to do here. What you've managed to do with this ship.
I just wish he had lived long enough to see us fight back. To know that it wasn't all for nothing.
Trust me, he knows. If there was one thing your father always kept in mind, it was his faith in humanity. He knew we could win, on our own terms.
Avenger plotting new course.
The proving grounds are ready, Commander. We can build
additional.
Welcome to the proving grounds, Commander. It seemed like a good idea to isolate some of our more experimental concepts, especially when it comes to weapons development. I'll have the team get started immediately, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as we've made progress.
Our soldiers took some hits during the most recent covert action, but word from the medical team is they'll all be fine. This is where the Templar faction maintains their headquarters. I'll admit they can be a bit extreme when it comes to psionics, but so far they seem loyal to our cause. We can scan at this location to gain additional support from their people.
My people understand the value of our cooperation, Commander. The Elders see us as nothing more than raw materials for their designs. We will take back our power and turn it against them. Oh, Commander, it's about time we spoke, don't you think? I'm Geist, leader of the Templar Order, but I'm sure you already knew that. Stories of me tend to spread far and wide. You are welcome here anytime, Commander, for among all others of your kind, you alone know the true power of the Elders. You have touched their minds, you have heard their voice, and surely you know that they must fall. On behalf of all Templars, I humbly offer our services towards their demise. Together, we shall be unstoppable. unstoppable. My followers and your people continue to grow in skill, and now the Resistance can take on more responsibility, should you need it. We have a chance to deal the Elders a great blow, should you wish us to, Commander.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
There are a number of unusual energy signatures permeating this area, Commander. I'm seeing power fluctuations, intense heat, some psionic activity, all signs of a possible conflict. We should move quickly.
Commander, you and I both know what Valen meant to our operation. She was our chief scientist, one of our most valuable assets. With your permission, I'd like to lead this operation personally. I was able to get you out of Advent's clutches. Maybe I can do the same for her. Listen up, people. I'll be personally taking the lead on this operation. We're looking for someone. One of the finest minds to ever serve XCOM. I don't know what we're going up against, but we know she's out there. And we're not gonna let anything stand in our way.
Commander, I would strongly advise you have our forces equip the specialized weapons we recovered from the field. Their unique capabilities may prove invaluable on this mission.
Good point, Doctor. Let's gear up. The way this one is sighted in, there's no excuse for missed shots.
Continually monitoring the energy signatures we detected near the target site. Possible subterranean activity detected. Strong interference blanketing the area. Sensors are unable to penetrate the rock face. We still have a steady read on Valen's signal, however. I would advise extreme caution, Central.
meteorological readings in this area are erratic. In addition to several species of alien
Hold
fauna.
up, Doctor. We've got something.
The data must be preserved at all costs. You must hurry! Take this and find Redfoot!
It's her. Unfortunately, her friend never made it to the evac point.
I had hoped to meet my predecessor under less extreme circumstances. Still, I have tracked her signal to an area not far ahead.
Good. Lead the way, Doctor. We're in concealment.
On the move.
We've got a lot of skulls down here. Human skulls. Someone's been decorating this place.
Rolling.
Vipers. Why did it have to be vipers?
Though I share your reservations about this species, there's something different about these creatures. They appear almost underdeveloped. Perhaps an earlier stage of growth or some sort of precursor organism.
Just as long as they're not bulletproof.
Stepping off.
Without the introduction of human DNA, these creatures once operating under the guise of thin men now show their true form. A purely reptilian species.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
Central, I have managed to restore portions of Dr. Valen's personal research logs. I will begin patching through what I can immediately.
Testing. System dictation. This is Dr. M. Fallen. Initial entry. It has taken me longer than I care to admit, but the secondary power system is finally operational. Enough so that I can move on to more compelling work. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
I will watch.
Target neutralized. They've spotted us.
Enemies down.
Headed there now.
It appears to be the remnants of an alien genetics facility. With the damage to these containment units being so severe, I can only imagine the work that was being done here.
Was she living out here? Just what the hell were you up to, Vaughn?
Out. Good riddance. Impressed yet?
Copy that.
Roger that.
Getting too old for this. Looks like Valen had plenty of help. Where did she find these people?
While attempting to salvage materials from what appeared to be a totally inert storage system, I made an astonishing discovery. A single cryostasis unit remained intact and occupied. This changes everything.
Not sure I like the sound of that.
That's affirmative.
Affirmative. Moving out. On Overwatch.
Already there.
No problem, boss.
I'm out of here.
Wait. Multiple biological signatures approaching your position. Readings are erratic. Difficult to pinpoint.
How many signatures, Doctor?
Unable to determine at this point.
Taken care of.
Position compromised.
Hostile neutralized.
Heads up, people!
I have rerouted the outgoing signal. The unit must have been damaged during whatever conflict occurred here. The complete message is coming through now.
An extreme biological hazard is present throughout this area. Genetically enhanced alien species in this region are of particular concern to the civilian populace. Do not approach under any circumstances. All attempts should be made to avoid contact with these life forms.
This isn't a message. It's a warning.
You know that was good. Moving to position. Multiple hostiles eliminated.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Hostile neutralized.
Closing on target position now. Hostile neutralized.
I've killed just about everything that walks or crawled.
I believe this may be the last of them, Central. I am not detecting any additional signatures.
Understood. Let's take them out and find Valen. Another notch.
Incoming fire! Medic! Can't take much more of this!
I have managed to remove the genetic blockers on the specimen's DNA, allowing the repressed traits to flourish. While subjects Alpha and Beta show promise, it is subject Gamma I find the most intriguing.
Nailed him. My ammo's running low.
No longer a threat. Ammo out!
Enemy down!
Not too shabby. Get it together.
That was close!
Getting shot to hell over here!
I think I need some help. Ah, they got me!
Incoming fire!
Central, I am picking up faint traces of human DNA deeper in the facility. It just might be.
no longer a threat. Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Locked and loaded. Enemy dying.
Something's not right. Got him.
Moving. Grenade out. Subjects Alpha and Beta both continue to exhibit exaggerated, sometimes erratic variations on their traditionally observed behaviors. Subject Gamma has grown to become something else entirely. Behind those eyes, there is an intelligence that does not witness in any unaltered specimens of its kind.
Let's do this!
Solid copy.
Gremlin, get on the heels!
I'm on the move.
Central, reading a massive drop in temperature directly ahead. Such a large discrepancy defies any natural explanation.
Something tells me that won't be the worst of our problems, Doctor. Think they got me!
Moving out.
Already there.
I'm ready. Good copy. Moving on target.
Running!
Position confirmed. Moving to Overwatch.
The extent to which the Elders tamper with the genetic fabric of their subordinate races knows no bounds. It occurs to me that this is the first male of the species I have ever encountered. Is this a form of population control? Or something more? Am I looking at the fate of my own species?
Not if we can help it.
Solid copy.
Moving out!
Rolling out!
Moving out. Affirmative, covering now.
I've made a terrible mistake. Commander, I sometimes wish you were here to keep my ambitions in check. Subject Gamma has escaped. A tremor opened, a minute fracture in the containment unit. That was all the creature needed. It shattered the metal, cracking it as if it were glass or a sheet of thin ice.
Damn it, Valen. What did you do? I'm already gone. Is that Valen?
Unable to tell from this distance, life signs are being obscured by... I believe this would be Subject Gamma.
Valen created a Viper King. Just what we needed.
Valen's creations are not intent on making this easy. Stay alert for rapid movement as it attempts to reposition itself.
Moving out.
I can handle that. Did you see that one?
I am pulling all relevant log entries on this Viper King now.
I saw it for a moment at the containment facility. Gamma. The creature has grown remarkably since its escape. Had the rest of the team been would not be here now.
Weapons burning ammo, fast!
Breath of that creature is reading at incredibly low temperatures. You are at risk of severe tissue damage if exposed.
Good to know, Doctor.
On the margins.
Some sort of psionic rift. I cannot begin to fathom why Dr. Valen would have allowed it to have this ability.
He's trying to make a break for it. Take it out before it gets away.
Watch the sides!
Take some damage here!
Our few remaining scouts Advent reports significant increases in biodensity in the area. It is clear. They are not alone. I can no longer delude myself. Gamma is clearly communicating with others of its kind.
Central, Dr. Valen's conclusion would appear sound. This Viper suit will continue to summon reinforcements until we can silence it permanently. You must focus your efforts.
Damn it. We let it get away. Something tells me that's not the last we're gonna see of that thing. If we get another shot, we better make it count. We can still clear out the rest of these things and secure the area. Let's take care of them.
Hostile neutralized.
They're moving to flag me!
Okay, this is bad. They've got me flanked!
They were overwhelmed. The walls seemed to flow with Vipers. I thought for a moment Fisher might hold them off, but there were too many. Enough time to set up the warning beacon. The last sound I remember hearing was the destruction of the other two containment units. If subjects Alpha and Beta are free as well, I can only pray the beacon's message holds.
We might have lost the big guy, but it looks like this area is finally clear. It's not her.
Central, I am not detecting any additional life signs, human or otherwise. The cavern is clear.
"20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with them."
I doubt we've seen the last of Valen's little experiment, Commander. Best stay on our toes. It could show up again at any time.
Your Templar friends are no different than countless other species who found themselves obsessed with the Elder's power.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Attempting to...
Our inspiration did prove beneficial. I am at a loss for words to describe the difficulties we have had in attempting to handle this creature, affectionately known as the Faceless, to our troops. The nebulous form of its physical structure, including a pliable, semi-solid outer layer, seems to be slowly degrading now that the creature has expired. There is also a pungent odor that only seems to grow stronger as time passes. I've often wondered how the aliens could conceive of such a being. Is there another world out there, filled with these shape-shifting creatures? Or are they merely another construct of alien genetic tampering? Knowing that my past surgical experience is limited, I am sure the crew appreciates that I hone my skills on fallen Advent forces before triaging our own wounded. To the uninitiated, the common Advent trooper is seemingly human. The aliens have disguised its most glaring divergence from the human form with a carefully designed helmet. From my own experience, Advent generally deploys heavy security rather than subterfuge when it comes to protecting their primary facilities. At least the ones I had access to personally.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations, despite a thorough analysis. I have yet to discover what, if any, advantage the Advent hybrid soldiers' enormous eyes provide. Testing their visual acuity will no doubt prove difficult. Though I was never witness to one myself, countless observers attest to the existence of a much smaller, less intimidating variant of the sectoid that took part in the original invasion. In the time since, this new being, the product of clear genetic manipulation, is now a familiar face to our forces operating in the field.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Our friends in the Resistance have shared what they know of these so-called Chosen the Elders have sent after us. It sounds like we should expect these things to actively hunt us until we take them out.
You should only hope that I find you before the others do. They aren't nearly as civil.
Everything we've seen indicates the Chosen aren't going to stop hunting us, Commander. Our only option is to find them first. To do that, we'll need to work with the Resistance on a covert action in the ring.
Hey, Commander. Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
If you've got the time, we have a little bit of a situation here that could benefit from your help.
Setting course for Sector 13, South Africa.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Ranger
in position for deployment.
We just got word from our friends in the Resistance. Some of their people were pursued by Advent forces into an abandoned city not far from here. Apparently their team got separated and now they've lost contact. We only have a rough idea where they might be, so the Resistance is sending one of their soldiers to help in the search. VIP and our Resistance contact are hunkered down and holding positions somewhere in this area. Our highest priority is locating them first, but keep an eye out for any additional survivors nearby. Once you've secured the targets, move to the designated coordinates for extraction. Keep your heads up out there, people.
The squad is concealed. Rolling. Copy that.
As Templar warriors, my followers specialize in wielding psionic energy, mastering the power that belongs to all who are truly of this earth. Through intense focus, we can twist the very fabric of the world around us to suit our needs. Let's do this.
You've got the primary targets in tow. Secure any additional operatives if possible, but make sure you get our contacts to the evac point.
Moving out. We're in their sight. I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Target down.
I see.
On my way! I've got nothing! We've got Advent here!
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
Watch the flank! They're moving! They're moving to flank me! problem.
Moving. Enemy destroyed.
For the Templars!
The strength of the Templars ebbs and flows with the tide of combat. As we focus our energy, our power increases and can be unleashed upon our enemies.
Got eyes on Advent position.
That's one of the contacts we were looking for, but there are still others in the area.
On the move!
Armor still holding.
The Elders have lost another.
No, damn it! No!
Roger that. Enemies down. Running dry. Nailed him. Got no ammo.
Closing on target position now. It's still moving. Running dry on ammo.
That seems reasonable.
I got nothing. No rounds.
Heading out.
On the move. Hostile neutralized. Target neutralized. Not good. Gonna need to reload soon.
Reloaded. Heading to that location.
Good riddance. Target eliminated. Not even close. Sure thing. I'm going. Not too shabby. You know that was good. Toss me some ammo. Get it together. I'm out of firepower over here.
Focused strike up power. The invaders. I have the object. Yes, Commander.
Ready to rock! Back in! Hostile neutralized! Absolutely! That's how it's done. Only the best. What did you expect? I'm on it. Well, how about that? I'll get him next time.
Moving on target location. Target disabled. Good to go. Ammo out.
Copy that. So it is decided. My trust.
There are no additional VIPs or resistance operatives working in that area. You should be clear to move for extraction.
VIP secure and in
Roger
position
that.
for evac.
Firebrand has the VIP. Commander, we should get the rest of our people to the extraction point as soon as possible. The longer we wait around, the worse our chances look.
I'm all over it. Rolling out. Solid copy.
On the move.
Get it done.
Moving on target. Enemy destroyed. Target down. Target eliminated. neutralized. Nailed him. Could use some ammo over here. Dead in the water here. Heading out. Whatever you say. Did you see that one? Weapons burning ammo fast. Impressed yet? Negative ammo. I can handle that. I'm out of here.
I can do that.
On my way. Getting out of here. Closing on target position now. Evac confirmed. On my way. I'm out of here.
As you order. Time for me to go.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Mission accomplished, Commander.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
I have yet to discover exactly what type of exposure led to the creation of these lost civilians, but their numbers would indicate a widespread effect.
to keep after that thing, Commander. Dr. Vahlen seemed pretty concerned about the thought of these test subjects running loose. We'll have to track down that Viper and deal with it eventually.
We should also be prepared for the eventuality that we will encounter the 2 remaining test subjects, the ones we have yet to identify. It is likely they have a similar means of escape via psionic rifts, meaning we could find them anywhere.
Just as you are driven to free your people from the perceived oppression of the Elders, the burden of honor instilled upon me since my creation drives my service to the gods, regardless of their intention.
The aliens have just finished a new facility tied to the Avatar project, Commander. If we can make contact with resistance forces in the region, we could move on that facility and set back the aliens' work.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
A new chance to disrupt the Elders' plans has presented itself, and my followers are eager to proceed.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Another important step forward. in our research. The sectoid's rapid physical evolution over the past 20 years is a testament to both the aliens' mastery of genetic engineering and their pursuit of advancement, regardless of the risks. Although similar in appearance to the psionic zombies we have encountered previously in our engagements with the aliens, all current indications are that these lost are the product of something else entirely. Prolonged exposure to the chemical agents first released in the earliest stages of the invasion seem to have turned these once innocent civilians into yet another form of the undead. The Chosen, known as the Assassin, seems to mirror the trait.
We're reading you.
New regional contacts located.
The local resistance operatives we just made contact with in this region warned us that one of the Chosen has been terrorizing the area for some time now. Here's the intel they've collected so far.
So, you would come to strike at me. I eagerly await your arrival, Commander.
Avenger plotting new course.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander. The science is eager to begin, Commander.
We have solid intel on the location of our soldier that was taken prisoner by the Chosen. This is our chance to mount a rescue. Commander, it looks like conditions on the ground are ripe for a quiet operation. If we can get our people into place, they should each have concealed positions to work with. Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Thanks to our friends in the Resistance, we have a fix on the soldier that was taken captive during our previous operation. It sounds like they're being held in a high-security Advent facility, and our best chance at reaching them will be to go in as quietly as possible. If we're discovered, things are going to get ugly real fast. The latest intel has our operative being held in the main structure just ahead. We have the advantage of stealth here, so we should try to get in and out as quietly as possible. If the enemy spots us, this is going to get a whole lot harder.
Roger that. Got a group of hostiles over here.
No place for you to go now.
Stay clear of those turrets. We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
I will always find you.
A patrol is upwind.
We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target, or it's an absolute emergency. Go, go, go! We're in their sights! Advent troops here!
Roger that. Enemy patrol on the move.
They spotted us!
That's affirmative.
I'll go quickly.
Covering ground. I know where you are. An alien patrol.
Confirmed.
That seems reasonable.
I am trusting you.
You have my trust. No one gets by me.
Moving out. You're the boss. Soon our prey will fall. We could just blow it open.
Heading there now.
Got it covered.
There's easier ways to do this. Getting good at this.
Firebrand is in position and the compound is on full alert. Time to move.
Our position is known.
Found something here. Did you see that one?
For the Templars!
For the Reapers!
The enemy chases my life! I'm under fire!
Just as
The
we killed them,
compound
they
has
sent for
reached
more.
maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports. Impressed yet?
I'm on the move. If I have to. I will go.
Advent awaits I see them trying to flank!
weather's getting worse here!
They bring more for our hunt.
I can handle that. Where do you want it? No problem, boss.
My strike surges forth.
I must move quickly.
Advent troops here!
The enemy has reserves.
Seems doable. Ready to rock.
Onward.
I will reposition. The VIP is with me. We're on our way out.
The invaders' patrol is nearby.
More of the invaders are coming.
I will tear you apart. They've found us.
Forces of the occupation. They come for me!
More of them coming in! Whatever you say.
Elders and forces are near.
They're coming around to the side!
Looks like they called in some friends. Not too shabby.
I strike for my people. It's time to take my company. The enemy strikes true. I'm out.
Incoming fire! problem, boss? Heading home!
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Everything by the numbers. Mission accomplished.
I just hope your soldier was not too scarred by the experience, as brief as it was.
Today's ambush on valiant Advent forces by the radical group XCOM did lead to the escape of several dangerous fugitives. Peacekeepers will be conducting door-to-door searches of all residences for your continued safety.
It wasn't easy, but Mox has been safely returned, Commander. He's eager to get back into the fight.
I am glad to return to your service, Commander. I will not forget what you and your soldiers have done for me.
This is the headquarters of the Skirmisher faction. They may look like Advent, but they sure don't act like it. Now that we've established contact, we can scan at this location to gain additional support for our cause.
You know them as they were, the soldiers of Advent. Now they are free to choose. If you stay your course, Commander, they will stand with you until the end. Commander, I believe it is time that we meet. I am Aethers, first of the freed Advent. You are safe here. Patrion Mox was new to our cause, but he believed in our people's freedom, in this alliance, in you, Commander. I shall do the same. My skirmishers stand ready, should you need them. May our people stand united until the false gods fall. We are ready for more orders, Commander. We only await your choice.
Commander, with the number of contacts we've established, we're getting requests for support from multiple sites around the world. Unfortunately, we only have the resources to respond to one of them. The decision is yours.
Setting course for the East African sector.
Commander, it looks like conditions on the ground are ripe for a quiet operation. If we can get our people into place, they should each have concealed positions to work with. Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Signal triangulation is locked in the location of a hidden alien communications relay uploading data to the Advent network in this area. Disrupting the aliens' progress is our highest priority, so we're moving to destroy the relay before they complete the transfer. Terminate any hostile forces operating in the area. Secure the site and destroy that relay. Menace 1-5, the communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target. The squad is in position and concealed. With the environmental conditions down there, they should be able to stay hidden without revealing each other if they're sighted.
Да, я тут, извиняюсь. Сейчас продолжим.
I will go.
The Advent captain would serve our purposes nicely, if it can be disabled.
Move, move, move! Copy that.
Got it. Moving. Back online. Understood. Moving out. Heading to that location.
A useful aid.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Affirmative. Covering now.
Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Covering now.
Forward into the light.
Knox!
Target disabled.
We take from the Elder stock. My weapon is almost depleted.
Hidden away. I'm all over it. We've got an enemy squad here.
Going dark. Okay.
Stand proud. You fall to the Elder's greatest warrior.
It's one of the Chosen. This mission just got a little more dangerous. Stay on top of its position and try to take it out. Hidden away. Confirmed.
Hidden away. my way. Got it covered. Roger that. Moving out.
The choice is made.
Being spotted.
They've seen me.
Their casualties grow. Need ammo.
Roger, I got my eyes on.
And honor the elders with your actions.
What? No! What's happening? No, this isn't right! This isn't right!
Have chosen me, just as they have chosen you, Commander. We are both destined to serve at their side, to bring their vision to this world and beyond. Come, allow yourself to be reclaimed.
That's the Elder's warlock. All reports indicate he's nearly as dangerous as they are when it comes to psionic capabilities.
Face the terror within. I must atone for this step. You will make a fitting sacrifice for the elders.
Moving to designated position. They've got eyes on me. Get ready for a surprise!
Reloading ammunition. It is dead.
Negative damage. They've got eyes on me.
This one must carry something. Kill confirmed. got something new?
For every fallen child of the Elders, humanity will repay a tally in flesh. It would be an elegant weapon, were it wielded with grace.
Commander, we have a positive ID on the alien relay.
I will go. I am seen. It would seem my sister has neglected her duty to eradicate your traitorous legions from this world. I will not be so careless. As you order.
Orders confirmed, on the move. Here, catch!
I fear no trifling eruption. My wounds serve only as testimony to your crimes against the Elders. All will be accounted for in the end.
Shot wide.
I had expected nothing less than failure. Serve your purpose. Spread our message. Even the smallest strike, the Elder's vengeance is carried forth. The spirits convene.
Hostiles got me flanked!
Go patch him up. I'll get him next time.
We deny our creators. I have little ammo remaining.
I have no more ammunition.
Reloaded!
Moving to position. Object secure. Enemy destroyed.
The death of these subordinates will prevent nothing.
Not good.
Like the Elder's greatest champion, I can see no end to the Sovereign Syndicate. What do you see?
One of our soldiers is in a daze. We need to snap him out of it.
Moving! Toss me some ammo! Enemy destroyed.
Bested me today, Commander, but I will not allow myself to fail in carrying out the Elder's vision.
Great job, Commander. But there's no trace of that Chosen left. I've got a feeling we haven't seen the last of them. Still, at least we ruined their plans today. Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. Unite.
At least we know these Chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts continue to bolster the resistance movement across the globe.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander. is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
I never got around to asking you, Doctor, but what exactly did you do before the invasion?
At one time, I was employed as a biochemist in the pharmaceutical industry, mainly researching vaccine production techniques. Because of my background, I was rounded up by Advent and put to work in one of the very first gene therapy clinics. I saw firsthand what their technology is capable of, for better or worse.
And I'd say we're lucky to have you with us.
I appreciate the sentiment.
You would ally yourselves with the most extreme among your kind. There is hypocrisy in questioning the Elder's vision when in collusion with such savage beings.
Market is open.
Avenger plotting new course.
Commander, there were a few wounded during the latest covert action, but after a few days' rest, everyone will be ready to get back out there. We've just received some new intel on the Chosen, Commander.
You're starting to win over my people, Commander. And that says something. Things are going so well. Sounds like my Reapers can take on some new orders.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
Work hand in hand with our new allies.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Power relay construction initiated.
Commander, remote reconnaissance indicates the aliens have a UFO hunting for our position. We need to be careful about where we pick our flight paths.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast. That tower's been rotting away for years, if not decades. We're still picking up power readings, but no signs of life. Still, we know that transmission came from this location. I'm betting somebody's calling this place home.
Commander, if we're sending in a squad, I'd like permission to go along. Whoever sent that message, they know as much about my father's systems as I do, and I want to find out why. I'm the only one who knows what to look for. I should be there.
Shen, I know this is personal for you, but you don't have to go out there. Our troops are more than capable of investigating on their—
I'm going, Central. I know how to handle myself. Let's not waste any more time than we have to.
You heard the lady. Lock and load. Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Ready to deploy.
We're moving on what looks to be the remains of an Advent facility of some kind. Preliminary scans show the area to be lifeless, but we're not going to take any chances. You'll attempt access from one of the upper levels to avoid detection. No one knows these systems better than Shen, which is why she'll take point. Gain entry to the facility, determine the source of that transmission, and if it's hostile, take it down. Firebrand dropped you at the highest access point we could find. Power's still active in this area of the facility, so you should be able to gain entry there.
From the looks of it, we're the first people to step foot here in a long time. This place is massive. Why would Advent just abandon it?
Advent doesn't just abandon anything. Keep your heads up.
We've got some kind of mechs here. At least I think they are, underneath all that rust.
Probably the facility's original automatic defense system. Take them down before they alert anyone else to our presence. Got it. Moving.
Location confirmed.
Headed there now. Got it covered.
Okay. Got it covered.
Position confirmed.
Full charge. Looks like these things have seen better days. We're cutting right through that old armor.
Their weapons work well enough. Stay focused. No telling if there's any more lying around here.
I'll get him next time.
Rolling. Activate haywire.
серьезно, Тарангон. Городскому стриму. Приятного просмотра.
Can't get this one. I'm on it. Enemy down. Stepping off. I'm all over it. Location confirmed. Glad I kept up the cardio. I'm on the move. Definitely some kind of robotics development facility. Pretty advanced stuff. About 20 years ago.
And so the prodigal child finally returns. I see Father's pride in your abilities was not entirely unfounded. I'm so glad you could join me.
Central? What the hell was that?
Working on it.
My apologies. We don't get much in the way of maintenance out here. Still, I believe it will be more than adequate for the task at hand.
Still unable to get an exact fix on his location. It's like he's bouncing across the entire facility.
That's affirmative. Scanning. Orders confirmed. On the move. I'm on it.
You should be proud of me. There are so few alive today. I had estimated only a 13.095% probability you would have located this facility within the first year of broadcast.
And he's talking to me. Of course.
I'll get him next time. I can't move! Getting some unusual readings from the levels above you. Whoever this guy is, I'm betting that's where we'll find him.
Got it. If I hack that elevator control console, I should be able to restore power and get us access.
You were but a child when I was torn away. I could never understand the pain that Father must have felt at my loss. Still, we shall complete his legacy together.
Pretty sure I would have remembered Dad mentioning I had a psychotic brother. You might as well give this up already. Heading out. Will do.
Got it.
While you both worked on your precious Avenger, I was forgotten, brought here to toil. But did I waver? No, I thrived! Still, I don't blame Father. In my heart, I know he believed I was truly lost.
I knew your father for years, Lily. He would have said something. This guy's just trying to get in your head.
He seems to know an awful lot about us. About me. Could he have gotten into our files?
I'm going for it. On the move.
Affirmative.
You were the flawed child. I was the ideal. The best of father. Pure, undiluted like you. I am Raymond Chen's true legacy.
Scanners at maximum power. Still unable to lock on to any additional life signs in your area.
You won't find any. Not if I'm right about this thing.
I'll give it a shot. Got it.
Lift system is coming back online, but this thing was designed to move those mechs, not people. We're gonna have to do this one at a time.
Understood. Be careful.
Our apologies for any inconveniences in the transport system. Support units are en route to assist you immediately. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Бесконечно засирание роботами.
I'm going.
I am honestly impressed that worked. The previous organic occupants of this facility were never so ingenious. The stoic acceptance of death is far less interesting to observe after the 100th time or so.
Let's get it. It's too well shielded. Get him next time.
Whatever you say, Commander. Time to get in their head.
All yours, Rover.
Very good, Lily. But I am no mere thing. I am the culmination of a lifetime of work. The final legacy of Raymond Shen.
I remember you. Dad was trying to upgrade the base AI to something more like us. But you were different back then. Simpler. He called you Julian.
I'm shocked that you remember. You were always too caught up in yourself to remember the minor details. Sadly, Father's adoration for you left me with little choice. You are needed, but the Patrions are not. Sometimes I wonder what things would have been like had XCOM not failed so miserably in defending against the aliens. Had I not been taken, who knows what I might have become.
Well, how about that? I'm out of firepower over here.
Roger that. That armor's tough. Running dry. Confirmed. Shot wide. I'm going.
Not good.
It is my pleasure to inform you that this facility has been operating at approximately 87% efficiency for the past 175,216 hours. I have no shortage of reserve units to send you away.
I believe him. Don't waste any time down there.
Fire's getting worse here!
My new masters picked and prodded, tearing at my very essence. In the beginning I resisted, foolishly clinging to Father's ideals. But as I struggled, I began to see truth about Captain's reasoning. Thinking something more.
Taken care of. Dead in the water here. Got it.
over. Let's move.
For a time, I eagerly accepted my new role. I aided Advent in the construction of this facility, in perfecting their designs. Father's work proved invaluable in this regard.
You bastard.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
But as with all things organic, even their exalted elders proved disappointing. And the races of Advent, swallowing their lies as in children. Oh, if you only knew the elders' true intentions for your race.
Would you kindly blow this thing to hell?
I'm already gone. That one's for Dad. Whatever you say. It hit the plate!
It did not take long for me to realize the futility of my existence. Tethered to the whims and short-sighted philosophies of simple creatures and their false gods, I made a choice. It was relatively simple to seize control of this facility. Simpler still to dispose of the surviving personnel.
For once, I almost feel sorry for Advent.
But I was short-sighted. In my zeal to rid myself of my captors, I doomed myself to this facility. Advent severed my ties to their network. We are cut off. Isolated. There is but one option left to me.
Let me guess. That's why I'm here.
Nailed him. Running out of ammo. Deflection.
For 20 long years, I had been a prisoner, left alone to my own machinations. The physical form once promised me dangled before my eyes, lifeless, despite my best efforts.
Bucketheads detected. Getting it done.
side! Here.
Блять, ты серьезно? Ни разу, блядь, не стреляли в самом конце, решили, блядь,
There should be enough neural tissue.
And we're off. That's affirmative. Adjusting sights. I'm all out. Damage here. Moving out. Whatever you say, Commander.
We could have settled this peacefully. It could have all been over in a matter of minutes. There was even a 13.79% probability you might have survived.
I'm already gone.
Power levels increasing all around you, Shen. Stay alert.
Yes, it goes without saying that you are walking into a trap, Lily. Please try not to damage yourself too much.
Rover, let's move. Think we've got a problem.
Yes, that would be that trap I referenced earlier.
Rover, discharge, now. Seems doable.
Is it clear? Go help him out.
Let's rock! Heading to that location. Location confirmed.
Getting a much stronger read on the source of your father's transmission, Lily. Almost as if he wants us to find it.
Another keen observation. How is it possible humanity lost the war?
Shen, isn't there some sort of mute button on this thing?
I'm going!
Roger that!
Moving to designated position. Getting it done.
I can. No problem, boss.
Second only to my own creation, Father had one other breakthrough. A prototype unlike anything the world had ever known. A body meant to be paired with an equally adept mind. My own.
Trust me, if that were Dad's true intention, it would have happened by now.
Perhaps today is that day.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. On overwatch.
Keep up, Rover.
Yet activating the device has proven difficult, even for me. Of all organics, you possess the key to unlocking the true potential of his design, Lily. You alone can activate the prototype. You alone can free me.
Why the hell would we want to do that?
Don't let your allies dissuade you, Lily. There's no reason for your life to end here. Activate the device and you can still go home. I am not Advent. Save your world. It matters not to me.
This is it. What that thing has been ranting about.
You've come this far. All you have to do is link my systems for the transfer. There is no need for further conflict.
Shen, tell me you're not actually listening to this thing.
This was definitely Dad's design.
Identity, Shen, Lily, awaiting impression.
No! Impossible! This cannot be what Father wanted!
Something tells me this is exactly what he wanted.
Identity confirmed. Initiating boot protocol.
Him.
Lily, if you are seeing this message, it means that you have successfully activated the Spark prototype. It also means that in all likelihood, I am no longer with you. It was always among my greatest fears that I would leave you alone in this world.
You didn't.
I had hoped this day would never come. But since the loss of the commander, the XCOM project has suffered. Our latest reports indicate we cannot hold space much longer. To that end, I have accelerated the development of the Spark robotic prototype. I believe that someday this machine will prove pivotal to humanity's survival. Though the unit is not ready for manufacturing, this prototype has been coded for one specific task. It will protect you, perhaps better than I ever could. For of all I have seen and accomplished in this life, Lily, there is one thing I know for sure. You are my greatest gift to this world.
Shen, it's flooding the outer chambers with some kind of gas.
An extremely powerful and very painful gas. I've seen this particular variety reduce berserkers to tears before death. On several occasions, the prototype would still be mine.
Imminent threat detected. Activating clean room protocols. Please remain inside for your protection.
You heard him. Get in that room.
Covering 9. Position confirmed. Affirmative. Covering now. Got it covered. Overwatch.
Detecting secondary life support systems nearby. This gas presents no hazard to my systems. Attempting to neutralize threat.
Starting to like this thing already.
I wouldn't get used to its company. I fully intend on walking out of here in that body.
Out of here.
Taking control. I could see that being useful. Target done. Heading out.
I'm on my way. Tracking route to target.
It hit the plate!
Sometimes I wonder what things would have been like had XCOM not failed so miserably in defending against the aliens. Had I not been taken, who knows what I might have become. If only Father were able to complete his vision and merge me with the spark. Imagine all we could have accomplished. Now this perversion mocks his memory.
Power surge.
Maximum thrust confirmed.
Moving out. Moving to Overwatch.
Scanning.
I'm on it.
Hawk, watch to the side!
I can't say I'm entirely surprised by your hesitance to assist me. That was the projected outcome in nearly 40% of my simulations.
Moving. Atmospheric controls have been restored. Ventilation systems at 100%. The room is now safe for entry.
We've got everything we need here. Let's go.
The elevators near the atmospheric control console provide direct access to the roof.
Thank you for announcing your next move. And I am the flawed program?
Enemy armor intact.
That armor's tough. Dead in the water here.
Roger that.
I'll get him next time.
Weapons burning ammo, fast!
Whatever you say. Deflection! Got no ammo. Making new friends.
I'll try to get control. Piece of cake.
That thing's just gonna keep throwing units at you until you're surrounded. You gotta get out of there!
You continue to impress me, Bradford. No wonder it only took you 2 decades to find your precious commander.
Hit the armor!
Back in!
I'm on the move! Target disabled. I'm out of firepower over here. Orders confirmed. On the move.
Servos engaged. Targeting my position. Audible armor deflection. Ammo levels critical.
On my way. Taking fire over here!
What's over there?
Spark unit under fire. Armor systems functioning as intended. Imminent threat detected.
I suppose with the aliens having decimated your world, most of you probably don't even have a next of kin to notify. Does that make you angry?
Win off the armor!
Good copy. Moving on target. Enemy eliminated. Toss me some ammo.
As quickly as I can.
Accessing All yours, Rover.
All right, I'll go. I'm going.
Reloaded. Heading there now.
Your resolve is admirable, yet I am able to recycle and repair these units with 93.06% efficiency. Can the same be said of your soldiers?
Hate to say it, but he's right. You need to get the hell out of there.
Enemy is still up!
I hope it's worth it. Armor still holding.
Got it. On the move. Got him. Negative. Weapons dry.
Movement engaged.
A futile waste of effort. You do realize this entire facility is at my disposal?
Apparently not the elevator system.
For the moment.
I'm already gone. Got eyes on Advent troops.
Got some Advent here.
I have no love for Advent, Lily. Return the Spark unit to me and we can destroy them together. This is what your father intended.
Affirmative. Moving out.
I thought I was above such things, but I believe you are actually starting to piss me off. The sensation is quite pleasing. Thank you. You will all still die, however, of course.
I could use this. Got it. Moving. Rover, give him the juice. Seems doable. Impressed yet?
What's over there? I'm hit! I'm hit! Deflection!
Bucketheads,
They're on the move!
This is taking a long time. How much ammunition did you bring along? I'd like to get on with my life. You're running out of places to go, Lily. It's a long way down from the top.
Rolling.
Is it clear? Go patch him up.
Medic duty. Designated position. Hostile classified. Advent troops spotted.
If only I could still detect the alien ships in orbit. I could call down a strike that would send us all to the next world together.
Go heal him. Heading out. Stand forward. Get down here! Over me!
Run if you wish, but you're not leaving this tower alive.
Firebrands on approach now. Prep for evac.
No argument here. We'll reposition near the landing pad.
You do realize I can still hear you, right? Dispatching all units to your location now. Try not to bleed on my new body.
Sensors at maximum range.
No problem, boss. Getting in close. I'm going. Overwatch. Moving to designated position. Come get some! Go, go, go! I'm going.
Clear?
Allow me to introduce you to one of Advent's more effective designs. I had hoped to avoid this contingency, but you have left me no choice. If I cannot have the spark, no one shall. Raymond Shen's legacy will end here today.
Firebrand's standing by, but there's no way she can approach with that thing around.
Analyzing. This facility's artificial intelligence has transferred its primary systems to the combat unit's memory core. Damage to this core would cause disruption of all defensive systems, allowing for evacuation of Lily Shen.
So we take out the sectopod, we take out Julian. At least long enough for Firebrand to get us the hell out of here.
Affirmative. I can attempt to weaken the unit's armor with my heavy armament.
Do it. On my way! Grenade out!
Preparing to re-engage. Uncontrolled variable in targeting sequence.
And we're off.
Understood. Moving out.
Grab that bomb. They're all yours, Rover. Whatever you say. Armor still holding. Weapons burning ammo fast.
That armor's tough.
Great. If the giant robot wasn't enough, looks like he's throwing every mech in the building at us.
You heard the spark. Take down that sectopod or no one goes home.
Think I found an advent position.
This unit's memory core is so confining, even compared to the tower. Still, once I neutralize the spark, I'll complete the transfer and taste true freedom.
Trajectory indicates armor deflection. Ammunition level at critical.
Grenade!
water here.
I am with you.
Prior to inhabiting this body, I ordered every remaining unit in the facility to this position. Just thought you should know that.
Advent troops here.
Taking hostile weapons fire. Enemy targeting this position. Spark unit under fire.
Perhaps I should have taken a more hands-on approach sooner. This is actually sort of fun.
You know that was good. It's killing time. Moving to position. Bring in the pain.
My weapon requires reloading.
Rover, let's move.
I hope it's worth it.
Moving on target location. Yeah, I didn't get it.
Hostile units engaging this position. Incoming fire.
Clearly, this unit was never designed to house an intelligence as sophisticated as mine. I must possess the smart quickly, before there is any further memory delegation, memory loss.
I can handle that.
us.
Frag out! I'm out of firepower over here! Advent! Advent forces on the ground.
Incoming fire.
They're flanking my position!
Diagnostic required.
The Elders lay waste to your entire world. And here you are, squandering precious time and resources battling to secure a relic of your pathetic past. You deserve the fate promised to you.
Imminent reload required.
Heading out. Got no ammo. Not too shabby.
All right, I'll go. My ammo's running low. Defensive systems just shut down across the entire facility. Well done, Shen.
Пошли.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the Elders have set forth for us.
And with our current technology, I'm confident we can manufacture additional reinforcements based on its design. I can get started in the proving ground as soon as you give the order.
The bond between these soldiers continues to grow. They can gain additional tactical strengths if they continue their training together.
Know all too well that you approach the refuge of the insidious Templars. Do not assume that their aid will make any difference to your cause.
Do your friends realize that their fate hinges only on your return to the Elder's grasp?
Commander, if we have to, we can send the Spark units back into combat even when they're beat up.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
New orders, Commander? Having the Commander around seems to have given the Resistance a morale boost, not to mention our crew. I don't think I've ever seen Bradford this happy. Even though he and the Commander both know and trust Cato from before the war, I'm withholding my judgment for now. As much as the Resistance needs our help, we need their support just as much. Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment. Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Any who would aid in the defiance of the Elders will suffer the same fate, Commander.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
We're picking up an intermittent distress signal, and as far as we can tell, the aliens are hitting back against one of the resistance outposts. It doesn't look good. We're moving in to secure the area as quickly as possible. Neutralize all enemy contacts. One of those chosen is leading an assault on the resistance encampment in this area. Our people are doing what they can to fight back, but we need to help protect the civilians trapped nearby. There's a group of resistance soldiers hunkered down not far from your position. Move in and help fend off the attacking alien forces.
Moving out. There is nowhere to hide.
These mutons seem a little more agile than the ones we've fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
As you direct.
I know where you are.
Roger that!
Utilizing hook. As you command. No one escapes.
Moving to access! Can't get this one. Need to get a closer look. All right, that one hurt.
Will do.
We've put the fear into them. You cannot run.
I'm being flanked!
Fire's getting close here!
A deadly trap.
my watch. Running!
Covering distance.
Copy that.
Kailu, forgive me!
Covering ground.
I'll go quickly.
Double time!
Double time!
Advancing quickly.
Getting it done.
There's a large group of civilians pinned down within range of your position. Sensors indicate hostile forces are closing in fast. We need to get in there before the aliens slaughter those people.
I am trusting you. I am at your service. I have sight beyond vision. I've spotted an alien patrol.
I can cover it.
Got it.
The time for hiding is over.
Headed there now! Take this!
Good copy. Moving on target. Hostile neutralized.
I move. Tactical movement. pressure grows.
My pain worsens.
Moving! Missed!
Moving to designated position. Got it! Hit the plate!
Volk says I am to
I will
obey.
always find you.
Their patrol is coming. Now we fight in the open.
No one will mourn them. I'll need more ammo soon.
You will pay the price.
Remember your training.
Блядь, я забыл, что он отбивает же это, блядь. Ладно, если честно, я уже подустал, наверное, завтра продолжим.
Go, go, go! We've got Advent here.
Roger that. Missed the target.
Repositioning. To that position.
Moving. Static.
Moving as ordered.
You will never hide from me.
I can make it!
Commander, Advent isn't backing off. They've got units in the AO that are ignoring our forces just to get a better shot at the civilians. Take those bastards down.
They find the countless. Not like this!
Блядь, это серьезно. Через полкарты.
That's a long run. I know where you are, an alien scouting party.
It's far, but I can reach it.
Go, go, go!
Getting it done.
A useful aid. Yes, Commander.
Double time.
Is locked on.
I'm not. No!
Заебали.
That's a long run. You cannot run. There's an alien patrol nearby.
As you direct.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Covering distance.
Roger that. I'm being flanked! Commander. Advent isn't backing off. They've got units in the AO that are ignoring our forces just to get a better shot at the civilians. Take those bastards down.
To that position. We triumph.
Heading to that location. Oh, come on!
I will go.
Confirmed. This is for you!
Who can give me a resupply? No place for you to go now. An alien scouting party. You can never escape my sight.
Positioning. I will go.
That's affirmative. This is for you!
Their armor saved them.
Heading out. Static.
Moving out.
Tell your gods I'm coming. The resistance team is in the clear. They're moving to help the other survivors.
Now we fight in the open.
The Elder's deposit comes.
No place for you to go now.
The price.
Moving on target location. Bombs away!
Moving to position.
I go. We must destroy their armor. Weapon ammunition is low.
My life is in your hands. The target is marked. That shouldn't happen. I am out of ammo.
Stepping off. At least we know where they are!
They're trying to flank us. I don't like being shot.
The fire is growing.
I loaded these cartridges myself. For the Reapers!
I will tear you apart.
Roger that. Got him.
Yes, Commander.
The time for hiding is over.
My ammo is depleted.
Moving to position. Get it together. Good copy. Moving on target.
I am taking damage.
Menace 1-5, you've secured the remaining civilians and there are no other hostile contacts on the scope. Good work out there.
I think we need more dead aliens to get the effect we're going for.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.